Logan. I need a coach from Logan. Please report to the announcing table. Either that or I get a vote for Coach of the Year. You drop your ballot. And parents, spectators, swimmers not competing, we still need 6 more climbers. Again, we still need 6 more climbers to get this meet going at 5 o'clock. If we can get some help, we would greatly appreciate it. Okay, coaches and swimmers, the pool is now closed. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we have your attention, on behalf of the Utah High School Athletics Association, welcome to the final day of the 2026 Utah High School 3A State Championships. A special thanks to Brigham Young University for hosting the state swimming events and for their staff and lifeguards serving us today. All schools are member of the Utah High School Activities Association and support the statewide sportsmanship program Raise the Bar. We encourage good sportsmanship by each of you in attendance. Please show your respect to the coaches, officials, athletes, and other fans in attendance today. By so doing, you will show your positive support for the mission of high school activities in Utah. Thank you, and enjoy the 3A State Swimming Championships. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, at this very moment, members of the United States Armed Forces, some of them come from our own Utah communities, protect our freedom as we enjoy this competition today. We pause to honor those men and women and honor this nation. Please stand for the playing of our national anthem.
Want to welcome everyone to this final for the 3A State Swim Meet. Championship meet. We had preliminaries yesterday. Today we're down to the top 16 swimmers in each event. I am Nate Palmer with Centricom and TeamHive.live in partnership with KSL Sports, bringing you this live stream of the event. Each event has two heats. The first heat is the consolation heat. Those are for those that placed in preliminaries between the places of 9 and 16. The second heat is the championship heat. Those will receive medals between the places of first place and 8th place. If a swimmer is in that consolation heat and does better than anyone in the championship heat, doesn't change their placing. Best they can do is 9th place. We had one case in 4A earlier this morning where a swimmer in the championship heat was disqualified for an illegal stroke. That did move the 9th place swimmer from the preliminary into that 8th place spot. So that was one case where that is possible. But for the most part, as long as the top 8 swimmers finish, they will be the top 8, irregardless of their final time. So we begin this meet with event 1, the women's 200-yard medley relay. In heat 1, the consolation heat, we have in lane 3 Delta, in lane 4 Carbon, and lane 5 Ben Lomond. For those interested, we did have a great 4A tournament earlier this morning with the Park City young women taking the trophy home for first place in state as a team total, and a bit of a interesting change in leadership in the leading teams. And for the men, Park City ended up not being able to finish first place in their 400 relay, and Mountain Crest did, pulling Mountain Crest ahead to take the trophy home as first place at 4A state. So we'll see what happens in 3A. Similar possibilities. We've got some really good teams, and see how they compete. Here we are on the second leg of this medley relay, the breaststroke. Carbon leading off halfway through this event with the butterfly now. And it is Carbon finishing first. Coming up behind them, Ben Lohman in lane 5. And completing this heat, Delta in lane 3. Moving into the championship heat. In lane 1, we have the team from Morgan. In lane 2, North San Pete. In lane 3, Emory. In lane 5, Union. In lane 6, Logan. In lane 7, Richfield. And in lane Grantsville. Lane 8, Grantsville. Our best qualifying team from Canyon View in lane 4 with a qualifying time of 1:59.67. Union right behind them with a entry time here of 2 minutes and 9,300, so just less than a second away from them. So we should have a good race between Canyon View and Union.
Assuming in lane number 4 with the fastest qualifying time from yesterday, Canyon View, Taylor, Tanner, Bauer, and Grishaw.
Really tight as expected between Canyon View and Union. Emory in lane 3 staying right with them. 3 strong teams. In the end of the backstroke, it is Canyon View with the first touch, Emory in second, and Union in third. Taking the breaststroke. Canyon View taking a decisive lead in the breaststroke. Emory still in second, Union in third. Halfway through, it is Canyon View with the lead. Emory just a quarter of a second behind them. Canyon View taking a good lead now with the butterfly. Final leg, Canyon View in the water first. Union in second now, and Emory in third. Coming down to this final freestyle. Good lead by Canyon View. Union pulling up. Emory coming up from behind. It's going to be close. Looks like it is Canyon View with the first place. Union was second, and Emory in third. Logan in fourth, North Sanpete in fifth. We'll now move on to event two, the men's 200-yard medley relay in the consolation heat. We have in lane 3, Logan. In lane 4, Grantsville. In lane 5, Ben Lomond. And in lane 6, Manti. Manti is a team that's been growing over the years. Started not too long ago. They have been doing really well. It's fun to see them grow. I think they've got a lot of freshmen this year, so watch for them to grow and continue to get better as the years go by. I know Coach Amy, she does a great job working with them.
Consolation finals of the women's 200 medley relay, starting at lane number 3, Logan, Passos, Coons, Connor, Olson, Eaton. In lane number 4, Grantsville, Hunter, Scott, and Andrew Asbury. Lane number 5, Ben Lomond.
Ben Lomond taking the early lead in lane 5.
And lane number 6, Manti, Antioch, Christensen, Smith, and Maxwell.
Ben Lomond had that lead, but it looks like Grantsville in the breaststroke is taking over that lead. Good breaststroker there from Grantsville. Brought them in ahead at that halfway point. Now the butterfly. Looks like Ben Lomond's butterflies closed the gap a bit, coming down to this final heat, final leg. And it is Grantsville coming in first. Ben Lomond in second with Logan on third. Completing the heat with Manti. We will pause now, present the awards for the women's medley relay.
We're going to have the awards for the women's medley relay momentarily. I need a Union coach and a North St. Pete coach to the announcing table, please. Coach from Union, coach from North St. Pete.
Taking a minute to get the scores tabulated, looks like. There we have in 10th place, Delta. In 9th is Carbon.
In 6th place, Morgan.
In 6th place is Morgan, and 5th place, I don't know what that is. That's not right. Must have had some DQs on that. That changed what I had written down. So in 3rd place is Logan. In 2nd place is Emery.
Finishing in 3rd place this year in the women's 200 medley relay, Logan High School. River Juliet Johnson, Eve Peterson.
Looking at what I've got on the scores, it looks like Union, North St. Pete, and Ben Lomond were all disqualified. Had some bad transitions apparently, so that shook things up a bit. So that brought in Emery at 2nd place. Emery in 2nd place and Canyon View in 1st, with Logan in 3rd.
As your 3A state champion in the women's 200 medley relay, Canyon View High School. Chris Taylor, Lucy Cameron, Sydney Lauer, and Soleil Grimshaw.
It's hard. These relays, you're excited, you want to do it best as you can, but take off early. The starting blocks have an electronic sensor in them timed to the touchpad so that electronically they know if there was a bad transition. It's within a certain range, it'll accept it. If it's outside that range, it requires a confirmation from an official. If that confirmation is there, then that disqualification occurs. Takes 2 confirmations for that to happen. Here, it's electronic and an official. Now to the championship heat for the men's 200-yard medley relay. In lane 1 is Carbon. In lane 2 will be Morgan. In lane 3, Richfield. In lane 5, Emery. In lane 6, Union. In lane 7, Ogden. In lane 8, Delta. And in lane 4, our top qualifying team from Canyon View with entry time of 1:40.47. Emery not far behind that, 1:41.17. So a little over a half a second between them. Should be a good one. Good start for Canyon View in lane 4. In lane 5 next to them is Emery. In lane 3, Richfield. 3 strong teams. Canyon View first, followed by Emery and then Richfield. End of the butterfly comes. Canyon View still in a good lead. Emory making a good shot as well as Richfield. Let's see what Emory's coming. They're working hard, closing the gap. Is it going to be enough? It is going to be close. See what they can do. He's closing that gap, but just not enough. He closed the gap, but just couldn't make it in that 50 yards. So Canyon View with the first place win, Emory in second, Richfield in third, followed by Union. We will now move to event 3, the women's 200-yard freestyle. The consolation heat. In lane 1, Abigail Graham, a junior from Richfield. In lane 2, Emma Grimm, a senior from Emory. In lane 3, Paige Day, a senior from North Sanpete. In lane 4, Laken Huber, a freshman from Union. In lane 5, Julian Schumann, a sophomore from Ogden. In lane 6, Annie Johansson, a junior from Emory. In lane 7, Jane Tonioli, a senior from Ogden. And in lane 8, Kara Hansen, a junior from Logan. Got a couple of seniors here, a senior from Emory, Emma and Paige. So this is their last meet. I know Paige well. She's the youngest of a long line of good swimmers for North Sanpete, making her final show for that school. We'll miss the Day family and at the North Sanpete School. And they're swimming and soccer and many sports. She's very involved. At the halfway point, Paige Day in first place. She came to compete. Didn't make it to the finals, but that's okay. Go out on a high, come in with the best score you can get. Still has the lead, Paige Day in lane 3, followed by Jill Schumann in Ogden. And in third is Union. Gonna come down to the last 25. They're starting to close the gap. Make the turn. And it's coming down to the last 25. Neck and neck. Looks like Laken just overtaking Paige. It's gonna come down to Jillian. And Paige for that second. And Jillian takes a second, followed by Paige Day in third place. Good showing there.
Okay, up next we have the awards. The results for the men's 200-meter relay.
We'll switch to the awards now for the relay team for the men's. In eighth place is Delta. In seventh is Ogden. In sixth is Carbon. In fifth is Morgan. And fourth is Union. And now they will give the medals to the top 3 teams. In third place is Richfield. In second place is Emory, finishing with a 1:40.31. In first place, Canyon View, 1:39.07, so just a little over a second. over Emory.
And Jameson Christensen.
It's going to line up a good competition for the whole overall team score between Emory and Canyon View.
And your 3A state champions in the men's 200 medley relay, Canyon View High School, Sean Hanna, Michael Boulos, Kyle Lauer, and Jackson Blake.
Richfield and Canyon View in the same region, so they know each other well. Had to compete each other for in the region meet. Now we'll go to the championship final for the women's 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Rachel Blackburn, a senior from Carbon. In lane 2, Maddie Fletcher, a sophomore from Canyon View. In lane 3, Emery Lachance, a junior from Union. In lane 5, Sydney Lovell, a junior from Canyon View. In lane 6, Maya Bauer, a junior from Carbon. In lane 7, Eveline Schoonmaker, a sophomore from Canyon View. And in lane 8, Dawson Duffin, a sophomore from Ben Lomond. And our top qualifier, Gracie Taylor, a junior from Canyon View, an entry time of 2:05.14. She's well over a second. And with the first 25, tight one between Canyon View, Gracie, and Emery. Through the first 50, Gracie has the first, Emery has the second. In lane 6, Maya having taken the third position. Very close with Sydney in lane 5. Coming down to the last 50. Canyon View in the lead. Emery Lachance from Union right behind her, coming down to the last 25. What are they going to be able to do? Crowd and team cheering them on. Looks like Emery Lachance may be taking it over. Too close to call from here. And it does look like Emery Lachance with the first position, first place. Gracie Taylor in second and Sydney Lovell in third. We will now move to event 4, the men's 200-yard freestyle. In the consolation heat, we will have in lane 1, Leland Kipsel, senior from Carbon. In lane 2, Hank Barnett, a junior from Richfield. In lane 3, Jared Nasser, a junior from Richfield. In lane 5, Caden Beck. In lane 4, Rames Catharin, a senior from Ben Lomond. In lane 5, Caden Beckstrand, a freshman from Canyon View. In lane 6, Aiden Matthews, a sophomore from Union. In lane 7, Brandon Lindley, a senior from Morgan. And in lane 8, James Harris, a senior from Ogden. The halfway point. Rames is in the lead. And in lane 6, Aiden Matthews from Union, taking that second place. See what Caden Beckstrand can do from Canyon View. Down here to the last 25. Rames still in the lead, followed closely behind by Aiden Matthews in lane 6. From Ben Lomond, Rames takes first place. Aiden from Union in second. Canyon Views, Caden Beckstrand in third. Take a break now and do the awards for the women's 200 freestyle.
Now for the awards for the women's 200 freestyle now. We have one of our awards presenters over there helping us out. Nate Blackner, the principal from Richfield. Jake Atwood, the athletic director from...
In 16th place, Abigail Graham. In 15th, Jane Tagnoli. In 14th, Kira Hansen. In 13th, Emma Grimm. In 12th, Annie Johansson. In 11th, Paige Day. In 10th place, Jillian Schumann. And in 9th, Lakin Huber. For the top 8, receiving their medals, we have in 8th place, Rachel Blackburn. In 7th place, Dawson Duffin. In 6th place, Evelyn Shoemaker.
In 6th place from Canyon View, Evelyn Shoemaker.
In 5th place, Maddie Fletcher.
In 5th place from Canyon View, Maddie Fletcher.
In 4th place, Maya Bauer.
4th place from Carbon, Maya Bauer.
So in 3rd place, we have Sydney Lovell of Canyon View. In second place, her teammate
And
Gracie
second place
Taylor
for
in Canyon View.
Gracie Taylor.
And the state champion from Union, Emery LaChance. Now for the championship heat. For the men's 200 free, we have in lane 1, Zayden Swain, a senior from Union. In lane 2, Alistair Wadsden, a junior from Manti. In lane 3, Matthew Hancock, a junior from Ogden. In lane 5, Brecken Hansen, a junior from Carbon. In lane 6, Martin Gregorio, a sophomore from Richfield. In lane 7, Ashton Bennett, a senior from Union. And in lane 8, Logan Cranendonk, a senior from Carbon. And our top qualifier from Canyon View, a junior, Sean Cannon. He has an entry time of 1:41.89. See if he can keep that. And away they go. Coming to the halfway point. Sean is looking strong, doing really well. But for second place, we've got 4 swimmers, all within reach of each other. Right now, it is Richfield in second, with Carbon in third, and in fourth, Alistair from Manti. Coming down to the last 50, Sean still in first place. Making really good time. We have Martin in second with Braken in third, and Alistair still in fourth. And here comes Sean into the finish. 1:42.01. Just about 2/10 of a second, not even that. Barely 1/10 of a second from the state record. In second, coming from behind, Bracken Hansen. And in third, Martin Gregorio. You'll now have the consolation heat for the women's 200 individual medley. In lane 1, Cameron Beckstrand from Canyon View, a senior. In lane 2, Brooklyn O'Neill, a junior from Emory. In lane 3, Cabri Kelso, a junior from North Sanpete. In lane 4, a freshman from Canyon View, Lexi Rushton. In lane 5, Kitaya Hali, a senior from Union. In lane 6, Sari Allen, a sophomore from Union. In lane 7, Chesney Howard, a junior from North Sanpete. And in lane 8, Lexi Stoker, a freshman from Juab. Fun to see the Juab swimmers. This is their first year as a team. Joab just started a new swim team. Good girls team. A little short on the boys, but I think they've got 4 boys, all freshmen or sophomores. I know Lexi's parents well. It's exciting to see her succeed in her first year. As a side note, Joab High School is the only school that does not have a swimming pool within their school boundaries. So they have been traveling to Mount Pleasant to practice with North Sanpete. Fun to see those two teams become good friends, supporting each other. In all other sports, they're pretty bitter rivals being next to each other, but this team, good friends, supporting each other, and sharing a coach, Tiffany Clyde. She is instrumental in both these teams doing well, especially getting Joab started, so she coaches both North Sanpete and Joab. Breaststroke lay coming to completion. In the lead is Lexi, followed by Sari in lane 6 and Kateya, her teammate, in lane 5. Final 25. We've got a tight one over there with the Union teammates in lane 5 and 6. It is Lexi with the finish in first, Kateya in second, and Sari in third. We will now switch over, get the awards from the men's 200-yard freestyle.
In 16th, Leland Kepsel. 15th,
in 16th, Leland Kepsel. In 15th, James Harris. In 14th, Jared Nasser. In 13th, Brandon Lindley. In 12th, Hank Barnett. In 11th, Caden Beckstrand. In 10th, Aiden Matthews. And in 9th, Rain Fatharin. For the receiving the medals, in 8th place is Logan Cronendonk from Carbon. In 7th place is Zayden Swain of Union. In 6th place, his teammate Ashton Bennett, a senior from Union. In 5th place is Manti's Alistair Wasden. 4th place, Matthew Hancock of Ogden. 3rd place, Martin Gregorio from Richfield. In 2nd place, Braken Hansen, a junior from Carbon. And the state champion, Sean Cannon from Canyon View. Now we move to the championship finals for the women's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, Annalie Kling of Richfield, a junior. In lane 2, Josie Williams, a junior from Union. In lane 3, Cambry Guyman, a sophomore from Union. In lane 5, Lucy Tanner, a junior from Canyon View. In lane 6, Sophia Brimhall, a freshman from Grantsville. In lane 7, Sydney Lauer, a senior from Canyon View. In lane 8, Anna Stevenson, a freshman from Ogden. And the top qualifier from Carbon, Lily Thane, a senior, with a qualifying time of 2:25:37. Someone didn't come down fast enough. We like to, as starters, make sure everyone comes down in this set. I think she'll be able to compete since it wasn't her fault. Those muscles are triggered, ready to go with the slightest sound. It's hard to recall that when they say stand up. Good start now. Start off with the butterfly. It's good to see Annalie Kling. She comes from a long family of swimmers. I remember her brothers doing really well for Richfield. At the end of the first stroke, we have Sydney Lauer and Canyon View really taking it good in lane 7. I get used to looking at the middle lanes to see the fastest and see how far ahead she was over there. Sorry, I didn't get the switch over. See them now. My mistake on that. Sorry about that. And now on the breaststroke, with Sydney in lane 7 still in the lead. Lily Thane in lane 4 trying to close that gap. She's a strong breaststroker. Looks like she's closing that gap. Coming to the end of that, it is. Lily Thane does overtake that for the first place position now, with Sydney Lauer in second. See what they can do on the freestyle. Really comes down to those two. Sydney having a great start. Last 25, it's going to be close. Looks like Lily is going to keep that lead. And she does. Lily Thane in first place. Sydney Lauer in second. And Lucy Tanner in third. Josie Williams of Union in fourth. Now we'll move into the men's medley with the consolation heat. In lane 1 will be Brendan Scott, sophomore from Grantsville. In lane 2, a sophomore from Union, Tristan Hayden. In lane 3, Jacob Morris, a senior from Emory. In lane 4, Cody Howard, a junior from Emory. In lane 5, Lincoln Mingum, a senior from Canyon View. In lane 6, Grayson Smith, a freshman from Morgan. In lane 7, Pablo Pedrajas, a senior from Ogden. And in lane 8, Benjamin Anderson, a sophomore from Carbon. Final leg, the freestyle. Cody Howard in the first. And Grayson Smith in lane 6 in second. And it's going to come down to those. Grayson Smith making a push. Looks like he has overtaken Cody in that 4th position. And he does. Grayson Smith first, Cody Howard second, Tristan Hayden third. We will now switch over for the awards for the women's 200 free IM. In 16th place, Lexi Stoker. In 15th, Cameron Beckstrand. In 14th, Chesney Howard. In 13th, Brooklyn O'Neill. In 12th, Cabry Kelso. In 11th, Sari Allen. In 10th, Kateya Holly. And in 9th, Lexi Rushton. For the medals in the 200 IM, in 8th place, from Richfield, Annalie Kling. See if she can come forward and get her medal.
In 7th place from Ogden.
In 7th place from Ogden, Anna Stephenson.
Finishing in 6th place from Grantsville, Sophia Brimhall.
In 6th place, Sophia Brimhall from Grantsville. In 5th place, Canberra Guyman, sophomore from Union. In 4th place, Josie Williams, a junior from Union.
3rd place from Canyon View, Lucy Tanner.
3rd place, Lucy Tanner from Canyon
In
View.
2nd place from Canyon View, Sydney Lauer.
A junior. Her teammate, senior Sydney Lauer. And the championship, a senior from Carbon, Lily Thane. Dropped another few tenths from yesterday. All right, now the championship final for the men's IM. In lane 1, Jackson Bleak, a senior from Canyon View. In lane 2, Brody Stevenson, a junior from Ogden. In lane 3, Axel Rollins, a senior from Morgan. In lane 5, Connolly Breinholt, a senior from Morgan. In lane 6, Reeve Mason, a junior from Emory. In lane 7, Ian Powell, a junior from Union. In lane 8, Tate Pearson, a senior from Union. And our top qualifier, Ty Lauer, a junior from Canyon View. He had an entry time of 2 minutes even, 21 hundredths. So, see if he can break that 2-minute mark and get into the high 1 minutes. Conley Breinholt in Morgan, taking an early lead in this butterfly. Ty Lauer is a very strong freestyle swimmer, so we'll see what he can do. If he just stays close, he'll probably take over in that final leg. In the backstroke, it is still Conley with the lead. Halfway through it. Good underwaters by Ty. He caught up with him just through the underwaters. Coming to the end. Ty with the lead now after the backstroke. Coming to the breaststroke. In third place is Reeve Mason of Emory, lane 6. Strong breaststroke. Ty is now extending the lead. We'll watch him take off on his freestyle. He is a strong swimmer. Makes the turn. Final leg. Conley making an effort, trying to close that gap. Just not able to do it. Looked good for that first 25, but the last 25, Ty is just taking it. With the final first place in 2:01.50. Conley right behind him in a 2:04. And Emory's Reeve coming in at third.
Hey, coaches, swimmers, spectators, up next we have our unified.
We're gonna do our unified teams. This is a special event. We get to cheer on these special swimmers. They are some of the best cheerleaders for the team. They work hard with their teams. They bring a lot of team spirit. It's a chance now for the teams to come out on the bulkhead and cheer these unified swimmers as they get to compete with the crowd and feel this whole experience. This is a special time. I just really love this race. It's the only time the teams are allowed on the bulkhead to sit here and cheer for them.
Very special thing for me. Personal experience, I think it's absolutely amazing when we find ways for the sport of swimming to give back to everybody. Swimming lane number 3.
So in lane 3 is Nathan Terry from Ben Lomond.
Nathan Terry.
In lane 4, Tristan Carrington from Delta. I've seen Tristan swim in a couple of regular season meets. He's fun. And in lane 5, a senior from Carbon, Bailey Erickson.
And in lane number 5, a senior from Carbon High School, Bailey Erickson.
Even coming off the block. Sometimes they don't do that. This is fun. And Tristan coming in first, followed by Bailey. And coming up now is Nathan Terry. Whole crowd cheering. This is fun. Gives them a chance to really feel the thrill of competition. Like I said, they are such good team spirit. They bring so much team spirit to practices, to the events. They love their teams. And now a chance for their teammates to cheer them on here at State. Two of them are seniors, so they may be done with this event now. See Tristan again, probably next year. I think we've got a bit of a delay. I think they're going to give the awards. No, they're going to start the consolation heat.
Okay, up next, the consolation finals for the women's 50
For
freestyle.
the women's 50-yard freestyle. In heat 1 here, in lane 1, we have Lori Bailey, a sophomore from Canyon View. In lane 2, Gentry Griffiths, a junior from Union. In lane 3, Jenna Torman, a junior from Morgan. In lane 4, Lauren Mathis, a junior from Logan. In lane 5, Juliet Johnson, a freshman from Logan. In lane 6, Juliet Schumann from Ogden. And in lane 7, Juliet Vanderhoven, freshman from Canyon View. And in lane 8, Raquel Crane from Richfield. And it is in first place, Juliet Vanderhoven from Canyon View. Now we'll have the awards for the men's 200 free individual medley.
Here are the results for the men's 200 IM. In 16th, Pablo Pedreas.
In 16th.
14th, Jacob Morris. 13th, Benjamin Anderson. 12th, William Mango. 11th, Tristan Haddon. 10th,
Pablo Pedrajas. In 15th, Brendan Scott. In 14th, Jacob Morris. In 13th, Benjamin Anderson. In 12th, Lincoln Mangum. In 11th, Tristan Hayden. In 10th, Cody Howard. In 9th place, Grayson Smith. We had a disqualification, it looks like. So in case of a DQ, the first place in the consolation hit gets to move into the championship. In 7th place is Tate Pearson.
Finishing in 5th place from Ogden, Brody Stevenson. In 4th place from Morgan, Axel Rollins.
So in 6th place, Jackson Bleak. In 5th place,
in 3rd place from Emory, Levy Mason.
Brody Stevenson. In 4th place, Axel Rollins. In 3rd place, we have Reeve Mason from Emory. In 2nd place, Conley Breinholt from Morgan. And this 3A state champion from Canyon View, Ty Lauer. He's just a junior, so we'll see him again next year. Looks like it was Ian Powell was disqualified, did an illegal stroke, if I'm seeing that right.
Okay, your championship finalists for the women's 50 freestyle. Lane number 1 from Canyon View, Shaylee Oliver. Lane number 2 from Union, Samantha Williams. Lane number 3 from Carbon, Lisa King. And lane number 5 from Amory, Illyria Mason. Lane number 6 from Ogden, Crew Nelson. And lane number 7 from Amory, Holly Branson. And lane number 8 from Carbon, Canyon Christensen.
So the consolation heat, or the final heat, for the 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Shaylee Alger. In lane 2, Samantha Williams. In lane 3, Lisa King. In lane 5, Illyria Mason. In lane 6, Crew Nelson. In lane 7, Hallie Franson. In lane 8, Canyon Christensen. In lane 4, top qualifier from Canyon View, Soleil Grimshaw. Tight one at the 25. Very close for everyone. It's gonna be close. Can't tell from here. This is, oh wow, this is close. And it is Soleil from Canyon View with 1 and Lisa King from Carbon in 2. And Emery's Ilya Mason in 3rd place.
Up next, we have our awards for the Unified 50.
Now, the consolation heat for the men, 50-yard freestyle. Oh wait, they're going to do the unified teams awards. I apologize, I missed that whole 50 free. Did not switch over to that. My apologies. Just trying to determine who had got disqualified in that men's IM and lost track of the camera placement. So, Bailey Erickson receiving her award.
And now for men's 50 freestyle. From Medley, Nathan Terry. And from Delta, Tristan Carrington.
Nathan Terry and Tristan Carrington receiving their awards. Now we will do the consolation heat for the men 50-yard freestyle. In in lane 1, Joseph Johnson, a junior from Manti. In lane 2, Jaron Matthews, senior from Union. In lane 3, Ephraim Goff from Richfield. In lane 4, Jaden Willoughby from Delta. In lane 5, Tyler Daly from Emory. In lane 6, Jaden Brown from Delta. In lane 7, Connor Davies from Canyon View. And in lane 8, Zeke Deering from Union. And it is Jaden Willoughby with first place in this heat. Jaden Brown in second. Tied for second, Ephraim Goff in second as well. We have a tie. Now we will have the awards for the women's 50-yard freestyle. 16th is Raquel Crane, 15th is Jen Griffins, 14th Lori Bailey, 13th Jenna Torman, 12th Julie Schumann. In 11th, Juliet Johnson, 10th Lauren Mathis, and 9 Vanderhoven. Juliet. For the medals, in 8th place, Shaylee Alger from Canyon View. In 7th place is Canyon Christensen of Carbon. In 6th place, Haley Franson of Emory. In 5th place, Crew Nelson, sophomore from Ogden. In 4th place, Samantha Williams, a freshman from Union. In 3rd place, Illyria from Illyria Mason from Emory, senior. In second place from Carbon, Lisa King, a senior. Good showing for her senior year. And the first place swimmer, senior from Canyon View, Soleil Grimshaw.
From Canyon View, Soleil Grimshaw.
Again, I apologize for missing that race.
Your championship finals for the men's 50 freestyle.
Now for the championship round.
Cole Arthur. Lane number 2 from Emory, Jamison Christensen. Lane number 3 from Union.
In lane 1, Cole Arthur from Carbon. In lane 2, Jamison Christiansen from Emory. In lane 3, Riker Getchell from Union. In lane 5, Grant Smith from Ogden. In lane 6, Thomas Black from Emory. In lane 7, James Tolis from Carbon. In lane 8, Keith Lewis, a junior from Grantsville. And the best qualifier, Lincoln Hansen, a senior from Richfield. The seat time of 22 and 10/100ths. All 22, all within a few hundredths. That lane 4, 5, and 6 will be a very close race. We're in the pool. Grant Ogden with the fastest off the block in lane 5. And it is too close to tell. Lane 4, Lincoln right there with them. It's coming down to Lincoln and Grant and Riker, and it is Lincoln with the first place, and Riker Getchell in second, and Grant Smith in third. That was fast for them.
There will be a 15-minute break. It is 6:12. 6:12. We will start the women's 100 climb at 6:27.
So they will take a 15-minute break. We'll be back at 6:27 for the awards and more swimming.
If I can get a coach from UHSAA, please. A coach from UHSAA to the announcing table. Swimmer spectators, the shirt shop will be leaving at 7 p.m. If you have not gotten your souvenir hoodie by now, you need to get up there and get one before they leave. Again, they will be closing shop and leaving at 7 p.m. Hey, 2-minute warning. There's your 2-minute warning for the women's 100 butterfly. We should be getting all of our timers back. All of our timers need to be reporting back to their lanes, please. We are now down to a 1-minute warning. All timers, please report to your lanes. Ladies, we're going to be ready to start here in just a minute. Okay, up next, the consolation finals.
Okay, consolation finals for the women's 100-yard butterfly, event number 9. In lane 1, Abigail Graham, a junior from Richfield. In lane 2, Aspen Tui, a junior from North Sanpete. In lane 3, Lexi Rushton, a freshman from Canyon View. In lane 4, Juliet Johnson, a freshman from Logan. In lane 5, a senior from North Sanpete, Paige Day. In lane 6, Katie Jones, a senior from North Sanpete. And in lane 7, Sari Allen from Union. And in lane 8, Carson Smith, senior from Union. Good to see 2 North Sanpete swimmers, teammates, making it to this consolation final. And it is Juliet Johnson in first, Paige Day in second, and her teammate Katie Jones in third. Good showing for those 2 teammates.
Hey, up next, the awards for the men's.
Now we'll have the awards for the men's 50 freestyle.
In 16th place, Joseph Johnson. 15th, Connor Davies.
In 16th place, Carson Johnson.
13th, Jaron Matthews.
Sorry, no wait, that's not it.
And tied for 10th place, Jaden Brown and Ethan Go. And finishing in 9th place,
There we go, now they show him. Joseph Johnson in 16th, Connor Davey 15th, and I can't read all of those. They get them switched over in time. So, in 8th place, James Tullis of Carbon. In 6th place, we have a tie for 6th place. Keith Lewis and Cole Arthur tied together with a 23:49 dropping time on both of those. In 5th place, Christiansen. That is Jameson Christiansen from Emory. In 4th place is Thomas Black of Emory.
Finishing in fourth place for Emory, Thomas Black.
Get to share those 6th place tied. Share the podium step. And in 3rd place, Grant Smith of Ogden, a freshman.
In 2nd place from Union.
In 2nd place from Union, the senior Riker Getchell. And the champion, Lincoln Hansen. From Richfield, the senior Lincoln Hansen gets to finish his career as the state champion. It can now come to the championship final for the butterfly. In lane 1, Lily Thane, a senior from Carbon. In lane 2, Tessa Smith, a senior from Morgan. In lane 3, Sydney Lauer, a senior from Canyon View. In lane 5, Sarah Nilsson, a senior from Ogden. In lane 6, Dawson Duffin, a sophomore from Ben Lomond. In lane 7, Faith Riddle, a senior from Canyon View. And in lane 8, a sophomore, Eveline Schoonmaker. And in lane 4, top qualifying swimmer from Emory, a sophomore, Holly Franson. She has an entry time of 1 minute, 4 seconds. Good takeoffs for them. It's like Sydney Lauer with the better first 50. Followed by Sarah Nelson in lane 5 and Holly Franson in 3rd. See how we do in the final 50. Sydney keeping up that strong butterfly. Coming down to the last 25. This is where all that training comes to play. It is hard to do this 100 butterfly. And it is Sydney Lauer from Canyon View in 1st, Holly Franson in 2nd from Emory, and Sarah Nelson 3rd. Now for the consolation heat for the men 100 butterfly. In lane 1, Christopher Whiting, a sophomore from Union. In lane 2, Ephraim Goff, a junior from Richfield. In lane 3, Jay Anderson, a junior from Grantsville. In lane 4, Gregor Bartlett, sophomore from Ogden. In lane 5, Lincoln Mangum, a senior from Canyon View. In lane 6, Colby Mudrow, a senior from Ben Lomond. In lane 7, Leland Kepsel, senior from Carbon. And in lane 8, Cooper McKendrick, sophomore from Grantsville. First to touch is Lincoln Mangum. Right behind him. The first touch was Bartlett, I'm sorry. Lincoln Mangum right behind him, and now Jay Anderson from Grantsville starting to close the gap. It's going to be close for them, and so it is. Gregor Bartlett in first. Lincoln Mangum in second, and Jay Anderson in third.
Okay, up next.
We will now have the awards for the women's butterfly. In 16, Danny Clyde. In Carson Smith. In 15, 14, Sari Allen. 13th, Aspen Dewey. In 12th, Lexi Rushton. In 11th, Katie Jones. In 10th, Paige Day. And in 9th, Juliet Johnson. For the medals, in 8th place is Evelyn Schoonmaker. In 7th is Faith Riddle, a senior from Canyon View.
In 7th place from Canyon View, Faith Riddle.
You can see we have 3 Canyon View swimmers in the top 8, so that bodes well for their team scores.
In 6th place from Ben Lomond.
In 6th place, Dawson Duffin from Ben Lomond.
In 5th place from Morgan, Tessa Smith.
In 5th place, Tessa Smith from Morgan. In 4th place, Lily Thane of Carbon.
3rd place from Ogden, Sarah Nilsson.
In 3rd place, Sarah Nilsson, a senior from Ogden. In 2nd place, sophomore from Emory, Holly Franson. And the champion, Sydney Lauer, a senior from Canyon View. Now the championship finals for the men's 100 butterfly. In lane 1, Rames Fatharin of Ben Lomond, a senior. In lane 2, Ronnie Pingan, a senior from Canyon View. In lane 3, Reeve Mason, a junior from Emory. In lane 5, Connolly Breinholt, a senior from Morgan. In lane 6, Tate Pearson, a senior from Union. In lane 7, Ian Powell, a junior from Union. In lane 8, Cole Stanley, a senior from Canyon View. And our top qualifier in lane 4, Riker Polson, a senior from Canyon View. Entry time of 52:07, more than nearly 2 seconds ahead of Connolly, so strong swimmer in the butterfly. And he has the first 25, a good lead as we expect. Really come down to the second and third. Where are they going to be? With Connolly Breinholt in second through that first 50, and Reeve Mason in third. Coming to the final. Riker with the first place. Second is Conley, and third is Reeve. Fourth, Tate. That will take us now into the mixed unified team. Can do a relay. A combination team of Delta and Carbon. 100-yard freestyle relay. So they'll each do 25 yards.
And we go on the bulkhead. We have a combined team.
We'll bring the teams out on the bulkhead to cheer them on. Mixed team of Delta and Carbon to create this relay team.
Tristan Carrington and Nicholas Porter.
If I heard that right, is there only 3 swimmers? Probably that's what we had in the individuals. So one of them will probably swim 100. I mean a 50. Have everyone cheer loud for them. Oh, they did have 4 swimmers. That was good. Each did 25 yards.
Up next, the consolation finals for the women's 100 freestyle.
So for the event 11 now, the women's 100 freestyle. Consolation heat in lane 1, Jenna Torman, junior from Morgan. In lane 2, Elisa Powell, a junior from Logan. In lane 3, Julia Vanderhoven, freshman from Canyon View. Lane 4, Kataya Haley, Holly, a senior from Union. In lane 5, Emma Grimm, senior from Emory. In lane 6, Grace Allen, a junior from Emory. In lane 7, Gentry Griffiths, a junior from Union. And in lane 8, Kate Bell, a junior from Emory. And it is Juliet with the first touch on the first 50. Coming down to the final. And it is Kataya Holly with first from Union. Second is Juliet, and third is Emma.
Okay, and
Now they'll have the awards for the men's 100 butterfly.
And 16,
Yeah.
Kendrick. 15, Christopher Whiting. 14, Leland Kepsel.
In 16th, McKendrick. In 15th, Whiting. In 14th, Kepsel. In 13th, Monroe. In 12th, Goff. In 11th, Jay Anderson. In 10th, Lincoln Mangum. And I didn't see what the last one was. In 8th place, from Canyon View, the senior Cole Stanley. In 7th place, another senior from Canyon View, Ronnie Pangan. In 6th place, from Union, a senior, Tate Pearson. I'm sorry, Ian Powell, a junior from Union, Ian Powell. 5th place, Rames Fatharin of Ben Lomond, a senior.
4th place from Union, Tate Pearson.
In 4th place, Tate Pearson, the senior from Union.
And 3rd place from Emory.
In 3rd place, the junior from Emory, Reeve Mason. In 2nd place, the Morgan senior, Conley Breinholt. And the state champion, Riker Paulus, the senior from Canyon View.
Riker
Poulos. Championship final for the women's 100 freestyle. In lane 1, Samantha Williams, a freshman from Union. In lane 2, Kenley Reynolds, a junior from Canyon View. In lane 3, a senior from Carbon, Lisa King. In lane 5, Emery Lachance, a junior from Union. In lane 6, Anna Stephenson, a freshman from Ogden. In lane 7, Shaylee Alger, a sophomore from Canyon View. And in lane 8, Miri Garrity, sophomore from Logan. And in lane 4, the fastest qualifier, Soleil Grimshaw of Canyon View, the senior. An entry time of 55:34. Well under a second from any of the other competitors, so see how she does. Coming down to the final 25. And it is Soleil Grimshaw in the lead. But second and third, too close to tell from here. Looks like it is Emery Lachance from Union. And in third, Carbon's Lisa King.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, up next we have the awards for our unified relay. Again, we have the awards for our unified relay.
For the unified relay, they will give those awards to those 4 swimmers.
And getting those awards, team from Delta and Carbon High School, Bailey Erickson, Mikey Hansen, Tristan Carrington, and Nicholas Porter. Hey, come on, one more time, let them hear it.
Now we move to the consolation heat for the men 100 freestyle. In lane 1, Cameron Hansen of Emory. In lane 2, Jaden Willoughby of Delta. In lane 3, Wyatt Rice Warren of Logan. In lane 4, James Harris of Ogden. In lane 5, Connor Davey of Canyon View. In lane 6, Aiden Matthews of Union. In lane 7, Ben Whiting of Union. And in lane 8, Brandon Lindley of Morgan. Coming down to the last 25. James in the lead. Followed by Wyatt. No, lane 2 and lane 4. So James in the lead, but lane 2, Jaden Willoughby coming in second. Making a surprise there. And in lane 1, Cameron Hansen in third. That's a surprise. I get so used to looking at the middle lanes and forget to look at those side ones. Good showing for those. So for our awards.
12, Grace Allen. 11, Emma Graham. 10, Juliet Vanderhoven. And in 9th place, Nathaniel Hawley. Hey, top 8 ladies.
Top 8 swimmers for the medals. In 8th place, Mary Garrity from Logan. In 7th place, from Canyon View, Shaylee Alger. In 6th place, from Canyon View, Kenley Reynolds. In 5th place, from Union, Samantha Williams.
In 4th place from Ogden, Anna Stevenson.
And in 4th place, Ann Stevenson from Ogden. In 3rd place, the senior from Carbon, Lisa King.
In 2nd place from Union.
In 2nd place, the junior from Union, Emery LaChance.
And the state champion.
And the state champion, From Canyon View, the senior, Soleil Grimshaw. There they are on the podium. Now for the championship final for the men 100 freestyle. In lane 1, Tyler Daly, senior from Emory. In lane 2, Trek Peterson, a senior from Emory. In lane 3, Kaysen Ziles, a senior from Union. In lane 5, Grant Smith, a freshman from Ogden. In lane 6, Mason Carter, a junior from Canyon View. In lane 7, Alistair Wasden, a junior from Manti. In lane 8, Jaden Brown, a junior from Delta. And our top qualifier in lane 4, Riker Getchell, a senior from Union. So we've got 4 seniors, 3 juniors, and 1 freshman. That freshman making a good showing as seated second in this heat. Riker with the seat time of 48.94. And Grant Smith with the fastest off the block, half-second delay. That will get him a good start on this. Tight one. Look at lane 2. Trek Peterson making a good showing. In first is Union's Riker. In second, Ogden Grant. And it looks like it will be Riker Getchell from Union with the first place. Second place is Grant Smith. Third is Kaysen Ziles. Now we go to the 500-yard freestyle, longest event of this meet. Event number 13, Consolation Heat. In lane 1, Sydney Lake, a sophomore from Emory. In lane 2, Kira Hansen, a junior from Logan. In lane 3, Annie Johansson, a junior from Emory. In lane 4, Sophia Brimhall, a freshman from Grantsville. In lane 4, Amelia LeFleur, a senior from Canyon View. In lane 6, Eve Peterson, a junior from Logan. In lane 7, Caitlin Hinkey, a senior from Union. And in lane 8, Marley George, sophomore from Morgan. All these girls are low 6 minutes, couple in the 6:30s. Tough race yesterday, so they've had to rest well and prepare for today. And they're off.
Starting at lane number 1 from Emory, Sydney Lake.
See if they can lock into their pace. Get the help off the block on this first 50. Then you lock into your pace.
Lane 6 from Logan, Eve Peterson. Lane 7 from Union, Caitlin Heinke. And lane number 8 from Morgan, Marley George.
Locking in now, all of them right in that 38 second. See if they can lock in at that time. That's, you can put them right on pace with what they've been doing. Puts them about that 6:15 to 6:20 range. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, all staying even with each other. Those outside lanes, 3 and 6 at that 38. Slowing down, Sophie and Amelia in the 39. They're going to need to pick it up if they want to keep with their seed time, their qualifying time. Difficult to do 2 days in a row. Annie Johansson taking that first place, staying pretty consistent at 38, the low 38s. Sure she's related to the coach. Coach Johansson for Emory. She's developed a lot of good swimmers, including her own kids. Emory's always got a good, strong team. She's keeping that low 38s, doing really well, pulling ahead, keeps extending the distance. Annie doing good, still has that pace of 38 seconds. A little high, but still faster than anyone else. So she continues to extend the gap between her and the others. Coming up on the final couple of minutes. A little slower there, 39, but still faster than any of the others. This is towards the end of the race. This gets hard. Gotta dig down, find that energy that's in your push through the pain. Coming down to the last 50. There's the bell. Back down to that 38 mark. She'd pick it up, get it down to 37, 36 for this final 50. And it'll be Annie Johansson taking first in this consolation heat with a 6:16. Dropping a couple of seconds from her qualifying time. In second is Eve Peterson. Third from Cannon View, Amelia. And fourth, Sophie from Grantsville. Now we present the winners. of the 100 freestyle with the men.
Men's 100 freestyle. Finishing at 16th, Connor Davey. 15th, Brandon Lindley. 14th, Wyatt Rice Warren.
16th, Connor Davey. 15th, Brandon Lindley. 14th, Wyatt Rice Warren. 13th, Ben Whiting. And 12th, Aiden Matthews. And 11th, Cameron Hansen. In 10th, Jaden Willoughby. And in 9th, James Harris. And for the medals at the top 8. In 8th place, Jaden Brown from Delta. That's a small team. It's great to see Delta getting into the finals.
In 7th place from Emory.
In 7th place from Emory, Tyler Daly. In 6th place from Manti, Alistair Wadsden.
In 5th place from Canyon View, Mason Carter.
In 5th place from Canyon View, Mason Carter. Canyon View continues to have a really strong showing. In 4th place, Treg Peterson from Emory. And in 3rd place, the senior from Union, Kaysen Zills. In 2nd place, Grant Smith from Ogden, a freshman, making a good showing. He'll be here for a long time. 3A state champion, Riker Getchell from Union, the senior from Union. Now we'll move to the championship heat for the women 500. In lane 1, making her debut in the championship is the sophomore from North Sanpete, Ellie Irving. In lane 2, the freshman from Canyon View, Colette Lovell. In lane 3, a senior from Ogden, Sarah Nilsson. In lane 5, the sophomore from Canyon View, Maddie Fletcher. In lane 6, Maya Bauer, the junior from Carbon. In lane 7, Laken Huber, a freshman from Union. And in lane 8, the senior from Carbon, Rachel Blackburn. And our top qualifier, Sydney Lovell, junior from Canyon View. 2 Lovells from Canyon View. They may be sisters. Like I said yesterday, I know how that feels. I had sons last year swimming side by side in the 500. Their mother was both crying and cheering at the same time. Through the first turn, her Sydney's top qualifying time, a 5:38. That's going to put her trying to get a pace split of about, what's that, 30, 32, 33. She's locked it in there at 33. That's going to put her right where she needs to be. 34. Keeping that lead there, almost a second over the next one. Sydney has really locked that in at that 35-second split. Maya Bauer trying to keep up with her. There we go. Sydney's dropping down now to the upper 34s. Starting to pick up here in the last half of the race. Nice to see Ellie Irving doing well. She has struggled with some back problems. It's been good to see her back into the swim pool. She had to take quite an extended break. Maya Bauer dropping her pace down in the 34. She's picking it up here at the second half. Coming up on the last few laps. We have the bell. She may break that 5-minute mark, or the 6-minute mark. And she finishes with 5:40.78. That was considerable drop in time coming back the second day and doing that. So in first is Sydney.
Up next, the consolation
Now for the
round
men's
of
consolation heat for the 500 freestyle. In lane 1, Connor Hinkey from Union. In lane 2, Caden Beckstrand from Canyon View. In lane 3, Hank Barnett of Richfield. In lane 4, Jared Nasser, also from Richfield. In lane 5, Benjamin Anderson from Carbon. In lane 6, Briggs Russell from Union. In lane 7, Gregor Bartlett from Ogden. And in lane 8, Riker Sackett from Carbon, a freshman. We have 2 freshmen in this heat.
Lane 7 from Ogden, Gregor Bartlett, and lane 3 from Carbon, Riker Sackett.
Bartlett in lane 7, making good showing at the beginning here. Gregor. We'll see them in this second and third turn, second and third 50, where they should lock into their pace. Looking into the 33s, that's good pace for them. Keeping that under 6 minutes. Caden Beckstrand leading now from Canyon View. Locked into that low 35s. It's a good position to be. Keep under 6 minutes. Looks like he may be losing it now. Jared and Benjamin pulling up even with him. Still doing well. The high 34s ahead of everyone else, so he's extending that lead. Jared Nasser trying to stay with him, still half a second behind on his splits. Gonna have to pick it up here as we come to the last 100. Now they are, the last 50. Got to kick it in gear. You can see Jared Nasser starting to kick and pull as hard as he can. Benjamin Anderson in 5 doing the same. Caden Beckstrand still in the lead. Who has the most energy to finish out this race? And it is Caden Beckstrand, followed by Jared Nasser and Benjamin Anderson. He dropped a lot of time. He had a seed time of 5:50, dropped 10 seconds to 5:40. That looked really good. Now let's move to the awards for the women 500 before we get to the men's.
Okay, up next we have the results and the awards for the women's 500 freestyle. Finishing in 16th, Caitlin Hanky. 15th, Sydney Lake. 14th, Kara Hansen. 13th, Marley George. 12th, Sophia Brimhall.
16th is Caitlin Henke, and 15th Lake, and 14th Hansen, 13th George, and 12th Brimhall, and 11th Lafleur. 10th is Peterson, and 9th Annie Johansson. In 8th place, Rachel Blackburn, a senior from Carbon.
Rachel Blackburn.
In 7th place, Ellie Irving from North Sanpete.
Finishing in 7th place from North Sanpete, Ellie Irving.
In 6th place, Laken Huber of Union.
In 6th place from Union, Laken Huber.
He is a freshman, or she is a freshman, sorry. In 5th place, from Canyon View, Colette Lovell, a freshman. In 4th place, Sarah Nelson, a senior from Ogden. In 3rd place, Maddie Fletcher, a sophomore from Canyon View. In 2nd place, Maya Bauer, junior from Carbon. And the state champion, a junior from Canyon View, Sydney Lovell.
And your 3-day state champion in the women's 500 freestyle from Canyon View, Sydney Lovell.
Now for the championship final for the 500 freestyle. In lane 1, Logan Cronendonk, a senior from Carbon. In lane 2, Knight Palmer, a sophomore from North Sanpete. In lane 3, Ashton Bennett, a senior from Union. In lane 5, Bracken Hansen, a junior from Carbon. In lane 6, Matthew Hancock, a junior from Ogden. In lane 7, a senior from Union, Zayden Swain. And in lane 8, Keith Lewis, a junior from Grantsville. And our top qualifier in lane 4, Ty Lauer, a junior from Canyon View, with his entry time of 4 minutes and 44 seconds. He's a fast swimmer. And they're off. Get this first lap out of the way. Their speed, then they lock into their pace. We're going to see from most of these low 30s, 31, 32 for most of them. Ty Lauer is going to be sub 30, so he will be under 5 minutes. See if anyone else can get under 5 minutes. One sophomore in this group of juniors and seniors is Knight Palmer. He had a crazy meet yesterday in this event. The bell was rung early for him, so he thought he had stopped with 1 lap left to go. They had to tell him to go. Still qualified for the finals, but hoping to redeem himself. There it is, Ty, keeping that under 30. Everyone else, low 30s, 31. Ty Lauer still low 28's, gonna do well. That Knight Palmer is the next one in 31 seconds, so he's starting to take a little faster. He's locked in at 31. I know that's where he wants to be. Ty Lauer still under 30, now at 29. Yes. Ty Lauer still leading, keeping that under 30. He's going to be under 5 minutes. We'll see how far under. Making good progress. Braken Hansen in second. Knight Palmer in third. Knight splits 31s, high 31s, while Carbon's Braken is in 32. So going to see that gap close as we get here to the end of the race. This is where endurance counts. It's tough. Spend that energy. All the training for this year coming down to this one event. The hardest event in all of these races. The longest one. That bell for Ty. Last 50 for the other two. Braken Hansen in second. Knight Palmer in third, just 1700ths behind Braken. It's going to come down to this last 50. Who's got the energy? Ty Lauer finishes with a 4:48. And Knight comes ahead in second place. He redeemed himself from yesterday, that debacle where he was told to quit a lap early. Takes over in second place. Braken Hansen in third from Carbon.
Okay, coaches and swimmers. It is currently 7:33. We will be taking a 10-minute break. We will be starting with the women's 200 freestyle relay at 7:43. And there will be a 10-minute break. And the pool is open for warm-up. The pool is open for warm-up. Again, 10-minute break. We will start back up at 7:43.
We'll have a break so that these swimmers can recover for this final part.
And coaches, it's time to start thinking about those Coach of the Year ballots as we get closer to the end of the meet. Make sure we get those turned in. The backstroke wedges will be set up in lanes 2 and 4 if you wish to practice backstroke starts. And the pools open for warm-up. Lanes 2 and 4 will be open for backstroke starts. Hey, that is your 2-minute warning. That is your 2-minute warning. Hey, swimmers, let's go to the pool, please. Go to the pool.
All right, we are back from that break. We will continue with this meet. As they clear the pool, get ready for the
Timers, you should be back in your lanes.
freestyle relay.
Timers, back in your lanes. Consolation finals of the women's 200 freestyle
Consolation
relay.
finals for event 15, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 3 is the team from Morgan High School. In lane 4, Ben Lomond. In lane 5, Delta. And in lane 6, Juab.
Swimming in lane number 3, Oregon. Still Lemon, Atkins, Sanders. And lane number 4,
4 50-yard sprints for this team.
And lane number 5, Delta. Timothy, Abbott, Pence, Arano. Now lane number 6, Juab. 5, Andrews, Stover, and German.
In the lead is Juab, making a good showing, this young team. First year team. First year they've ever had a team at Joab High School. Full team. Had a couple of swimmers a few years ago. One male swimmer, one female. But this is the first year with a full team coach. It is Ben Lohman finishing first. And in second, Morgan. Delta fourth, Joab coming in third. Now for the awards.
16th, Bright Versachet. 15th, Connor Hanky. 14th, Bruce Russell. 13th, Hank Barnett. 12th, Bright
16th, Sackett. 15th, Hankey. 14th, Russell. Barnett in 13th, Bartlett in 12th, Anderson in 11th, and Nasser in 10th, and Caden Beckstrand in 9th.
For the top 8, please report to the podium to receive your medals in 8th place in the men's 500 freestyle. From Grantsville, Keith Lewis.
Keith Lewis in 8th place from Grantsville.
In 7th place from Carbon.
Logan Crenendonk.
In 6th place from Union, Zayden.
In 6th place from Union, Zayden Swain.
In 5th place from Ogden,
In 5th place from Ogden, Matthew Hancock. In 4th place, Ashton Bennett from Union.
In 3rd place from Carbon.
And in 3rd place from Carbon, Bracken Hansen.
In 2nd place from North
And in 2nd place,
Palmer.
Knight Palmer, the only sophomore in this event, coming from behind to take that 2nd spot. And the state champion, Ty Lauer from Canyon View. Now we come to the finals for the women's 200 relay. In lane 1 is the team from Ogden. In lane 2 is Logan. Lane 3, Emory. Lane 4, Carbon. Lane 5, Canyon View. Lane 6, Union. Lane 7, North St. Pete. And lane 8, Richfield. Carbon being the qualifying, highest qualifying team is Carbon with a time of 1:49.01.
Lane number 7, North St. Pete. Casperson, Jones, Tweedy, and Day. Lane number 8, Richfield. Jones, Olson, Larson, Crane. Swimming lane number 4 with the fastest qualifying time. Carbon High School. Christensen, Howard, Payne, and King.
On the blocks. Four quick 50s. First of the blocks is Emory. Second, Canyon View. Carbons need to pick it up. It's fun to see that rivalry between Carbon and Emory. They are being the closest schools together. They're very familiar with each other. It is Canyon View in first now after the second leg. Come down to this third leg. Going to be close. Carbon trying to inch past Canyon View to take back that first position. Emery right there behind him. Logan not far behind that. It is Carbon first again. Canyon View second, Emery third. Coming down to this final leg. It's going to come down to this turn. Clean underwaters. Get through that. Looks good. Emery right there. Trying to stay with them all. Coming down to the finish. Looks like it is Carbon in first. And Canyon View in second with Emery in third by just 0.12 of a second. Now for the men's consolation heat for the freestyle relay, 200 yards. In lane 2, the team from North Sanpete. In lane 3, Ben Lohman. In lane 4, Grantsville. In lane 5, Logan. In lane 6, Morgan. And in lane 7, Juab. North Sanpete only has 4 male swimmers on their team, so this is the entire team. Knight Palmer starting with North Sanpete. He just finished that 500, so this will be a tough one for him.
Lane number 6, Morgan, Perry, Ozer, Whitty, Still, and lane number 7, Juab, Clyde, Black, Wall, and Blacko.
After 2 legs, it is Logan in first, Grantsville in second. Ben Lohman in third. And it is Grantsville with the first place. Logan in second. Coming down to the third is Morgan. Fourth, North Sanpete. And fifth is Ben Lohman. Finishing out the heat is Juab. I think they only have 4 male swimmers as well. So that is their entire team. Now we'll have the awards for the women relay team. So we have taking some time. I wonder if there were some DQs.
And now the results of the awards for the
So they have
relay.
in 11th place
In 7th place,
is Delta, 10th is Juab, 9th is Morgan, 7th is Richfield, 6th is North San Pete,
Top 3 teams, please report to the award stand.
5 in Logan, 5th, 4th place for Union.
Finishing in 3rd place
In 3rd place,
relay this year. The team from Emory, Holly Branson.
the team from Emory.
Abby Johansson, Olivia Mason. In 2nd place, Canyon View.
In 2nd place, Canyon View High School.
Shaylee Oker, Sydney Normal.
And in 1st place is the team from Carbon. Pulled that off. That was a tight one.
And your 3A state champions in the women's 200 freestyle relay, Carbon High School. Amy Christensen, May Bauer, Lily Payne, Lisa Dean.
Quick update unofficially. The team scores for the women. Canyon View in 1st place with 377 points. Carbon High School behind them at 192. Union with 179 and Emory with 150.
Johnson, Antioch, Christensen, Lawson.
So the final, the championship heat for the Medley, or for the 200 relay. In lane 1, Manti. In lane 2, Ogden. In lane 3, Canyon View. Lane 5 is Carbon. In lane 6, Union. In lane 7, Delta. And in lane 8, Richfield. The lowest qualifying time, Emory High School with a qualifying time 1:31. So we are looking for a very tight race between Canyon View, Emory, and Carbon. Very close together. Union not too far behind Emory or Canyon View. Through the first leg, Emory has the lead. Right behind them, Canyon View. And Delta down in lane 7 took 3rd. In the second leg, Emory surges ahead. Emory taking a commanding lead in this third leg. Canyon View in second, Carbon in third. Coming down to this anchor leg, if Canyon View has Ty or Sean, they're going to do very well. Emory with a commanding lead. Surges ahead, taking first. In second is Canyon View. In third is Union. Followed by Carbon, just 0.02 of a second between third and fourth. That's going to shake up the team standings. Last I checked, before this event, Union was in the lead, 212 points, with Canyon View only 12 points down, 200. Emory at 143, so with that win, that's going to probably move Canyon View into the lead. Emory still in third, dropping Union down. Still have a number of events, so that's going to change as we go throughout the night. Now we come to the backstroke. Women's backstroke, the consolation heat. I think they're going to take another break, let them recover before we start that.
Up next, the consolation finals of the women's 100 backstroke.
So the consolation heat for the backstroke. In lane 1, Mary Garrity from Logan. In lane 2, Kate Bell, junior from Emory. In lane 3, Jane Tonioli, a senior from Ogden. In lane 4, Annalie Kling of Richfield. In lane 5, Faith Riddle, a senior from Canyon View. In lane 6, Ellie Irving, a sophomore from North Sanpete. In lane 7, a senior from Union, Caitlin Hankey. And in lane 8, Rachel Casperson, a junior from North Sanpete. So that is first Annalie Kling from Richfield.
The next 200 freestyle relay. In 8th place, Manti. 7th place, Richfield. 6th place, Delta.
So we had a DQ, North Sanpete team.
4th place, Carbon.
So we have 8th place is Manti, 7th place is Richfield, 6th place Delta, 5th place Ogden, 4th place Carbon. The medals go to the top 3. In 3rd place is the team from Union.
In 2nd place, the team from Canyon View.
In 2nd place, the team from Canyon View.
And the 3A state champions in the 200 relay is the team from Emory.
Good all-around team. So, unofficially, looks like the team scores for the men didn't change as much as I thought. Emory moved up to third place. Canyon View is in second with 234 points. And Union still in the lead with 244 points. So only 10 points separating Canyon View and Union. We've got three more events for them. So we'll see how that pans out. Now for the consolation, or the championship final for the backstroke. In lane 1, Josie Williams from Union. In lane 2, Kenley Reynolds of Canyon View. In lane 3, Cambry Guyman of Union. In lane 5, Illyria Mason of Emory. In lane 6, Crew Nelson, Ogden. In lane 7, Tessa Smith, the senior from Morgan. And in lane 8, Grace Allen from Emory. And the top qualifier in lane 4, Gracie Taylor of Canyon View, with an entry time of 1 minute 4 seconds, 56 hundredths, 1:04.56. Mason from Emory, less than 1 second behind her, so let's see how they do together in lane 5 and lane 4. Coming down, Gracie Taylor has the lead. Really close in second and third between Union and Emory. And it is Emory's Illyria with the second place. And Union's Cambry in third. We will now have the consolation final for the men backstroke. Let them exit the pool.
Up next, your consolation finals of the men's 100 backstroke.
And they're off. In lane 1, from Union, Briggs Russell. In lane 2, Connor Hinkey. In lane 3, Grayson Smith. In lane 4, Wyatt Rice Warren. In lane 5, Tristan Hayden. In lane 6, Ryan Jukes. In lane 7, Ben Whiting. And in lane 8, Cy Christensen. And with the first finish, Tristan Hayden from Union coming in second from Logan. Wyatt, Rice, Warren. Now break to present the awards for the women's backstroke.
Okay, up next, results and awards for the women's 100 backstroke.
In 16th place, Mary Garrity. In 15th, Kate Bell. In 14th, Rachel Casperson. In 13th, Caitlin Henke. In 12th, Jane Tonioli. In 11th, Faith Riddle. In 10th, Ellie Irving. In 9th, Annalie Kling. And for the top 8, in 8th place is Grace Allen from Emory. In 7th place from Oregon, a senior, Tessa Smith. In 6th place from Canyon View, the junior, Kenley Reynolds. In 5th place from Union, the junior, Josie Williams. In 4th place from Ogden, the sophomore, Crew Nelson. In 3rd place, a sophomore from Union, Cambry Guyman. And just 0.2 of a second between her and 2nd place is the senior from Emory, Illyria Mason. And the champion in 1st place, the junior from Canyon View, Gracie Taylor. Now for the championship heat of the men's 100 backstroke. In lane 1, the junior from Ogden, Brody Stevenson. In lane 2, Jamison Christiansen, senior from Emory. In lane 3, Martin Gregorio, sophomore from Richfield. In lane 5, Thomas Black, the senior from Emory. In lane 6, James Tullis, the senior from Carbon. In lane 7, Cole Stanley, the senior from Canyon View. In lane 8, Brecker Bunnell, a junior from Emory. And our fastest qualifier in lane 4, Sean Cannon of Canyon View. He's a junior. With his qualifying time of 51.62 is nearly 5 seconds faster than the 2nd seed of Emory's, Thomas Black. Heavily favored in this race. Great underwaters on that 2nd turn. You rarely see that. He went nearly the full 15 meters. Watch Ty coming underwaters. Back past half the pool. Again, back to the half pool. Excellent underwaters for Ty. That's why he's leading so well. So Oh, in first is Sean Cannon. Second, Thomas Black comes in. And third, Marty Gregorio. And that Sean Cannon's 51-19 just set a new 3A high school record unofficially. We'll wait for the officials to make that official, but looks like we have a new 3A state record. Consolation finals for the breaststroke. Last individual event for the women. In lane 1, Elisa Powell of Logan. In lane 2, Nora Weiberg of Logan. In lane 3, Eve Peterson of Logan. In lane 4, Cameron Rector of Grantsville. In lane 5, Lacey Wynn of Emory. In lane 6, Cameron Beckstrand of Canyon View. In lane 7, Maria Baird of Union. And in 8, JC Skidmore of Morgan. So fun to have 3 Logan swimmers in lanes 1, 2, and 3, familiar with each other. Coming to the last 25, Cameron Rector in the lead. And Cameron Rector with the first, Lacey Wynn in second, and Eve Peterson from Logan in third. We'll now present the awards for the men backstroke.
Okay, up next, we have the results and the awards for the men's 100 backstroke.
In 16th, Cy Christensen. In 15th, Ben Whiting. In 14th, Connor Henke. In 13th, Ryan Jukes. In 12th, Grayson Smith. In 11th, Briggs Russell. In 10th, Wyatt Rice Warren. And in 9th, Tristan Hayden. The top 8 placers for their medals. In 8th place is Brecker Bunnell of Emory.
In 7th place from Ogden.
In 7th place, the junior from Ogden, Brody Stephenson.
6th place from Canyon View.
In 6th place, the senior from Canyon View, Cole Stanley.
5th place from Emory.
In 5th place, the senior from Emory, Jameson Christiansen.
4th place from Carbon, James
In
Wallace.
4th place, the senior from Carbon, James Tullis.
3rd place from Richville.
3rd place from Richfield, the sophomore, Martin Gregorio.
2nd place from Emory.
2nd place, the senior from Emory, Thomas Black. And the 1st place, the champion for 3A and a new high school record, Sean Cannon of Canyon View. And with that, I believe they may have just taken 1st place in the team score. That brings us now to the final for the women's breaststroke championship final. In lane 1, Lauren Mathis of Logan. In lane 2, Chesney Howard of North Sanpete. In lane 3, Colette Lovell of Canyon View. In lane 4, Lucy Tanner of Canyon View. In lane 5, Canyon Christensen of Carbon. In lane 6, Cabry Kelso of North Sanpete. In lane 7, Gwendolyn Gardner, senior from Canyon View. And in lane 8, Brooklyn O'Neill from Emory. Our fastest qualifier in lane 4, Lucy Tanner of Canyon View. She has a qualifying time of 1:15.18, full second above Carbon's Canyon Christensen. This breaststroke, most technical stroke of all of them, has many elements. Timing between the arms and the legs, very important to get the efficient forward propulsion. Touching first is Lucy Tanner of Canyon View. Right behind her, Carbon's Christiansen. Canyon staying right up with her. Gonna come down to the final 25. Clean underwater, pull through. Close, but it looks like Lucy's going to take this race. And it is Lucy Tanner in first, Canyon Christensen in second, and Colette Lovell in third. That will now take us into the consolation heat for the men 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Pablo Pedrajas of Ogden. In lane 2, Jacob Morris in Emory. In lane 3, Ronnie Pangan, a senior from Canyon View. In lane 4, Jackson Bleak of Canyon View. In lane 5, Levi Sill, Morgan. In lane 6, Christopher Whiting of Union. In lane 7, Jay Anderson of Grantsville. And in lane 8, Holter Schmidt of Union. First 50 has Canyon View's Jackson Bleak in the lead with Ronnie Pangan, his teammate, in second. And it is Jackson with the first, and Ronnie Pangan in second. Levi Seal of Morgan in third. Take a break and present the awards for the women.
Now the results and awards for the women's 100 breaststroke.
Their 100 breaststroke.
16, Miranda Baird. 15, JC Skidmore. 14, Melissa Powell.
In 16th is Arena Baird. In 15th, JC Skidmore. 14th is Elisa Powell. In 13th, Cameron Beckstrand. In 12th, Nora Weiberg. In 11th, Eve Peterson. In 10th place, Lacey Wynn. In 9th place, Cameron Rector. And now for the top 8. In 8th place, Brooklyn O'Neill from Emory. In 7th place, Lauren Mathis from Logan. In 6th place from Canyon View, a senior, Gwendolyn Gardner. In 5th place, Cabri Kelso from North San Pete. And in 4th place, Chesney Howard from North San Pete. 2 teammates, both juniors. In 3rd place from Canyon View, Colette Lovell, freshman. In 2nd place, a senior from Carbon, Canyon Christensen. And in 1st place, the 3A state champion, the junior from Canyon View, Lucy Tanner. Now for the championship heat for the breaststroke. In lane 1, Brendan Scott, sophomore from Grantsville. In lane 2, Mason Carter, a junior from Canyon View. In lane 3, Riker Poulos, senior from Canyon View. In lane 5, Trek Peterson, a senior from Emory. In lane 6, Axel Rollins, senior from Morgan. In lane 7, Kaysen Ziles, senior from Union. And in lane 8, Cole Arthur, a junior from Carbon. And our fastest qualifier, Lincoln Hansen, in lane 4, the senior from Richfield. He has an entry time of 59.69, made it just under that 1 minute mark, a good 2 seconds ahead of everyone else. This is a strong breaststroke swimmer. Watch his pull through. Almost to that 15-meter mark. You never hardly see that in the breaststroke. Really good, efficient pull through. Again, nearly half the pull for his underwater. At underwater, you get 1 dolphin kick, 1 pull through with the arms, and then you must start the stroke. Lincoln Hansen in first with Canyon View's Riker right behind him. Coming through the final 25. Still good pull through all the way to nearly half the pool. It's going to be close for second and third. Lincoln with first, coming up, and who's got second? Emory. Trek Peterson takes second, and Riker Poulos is third. So a 10-minute break. We'll resume at 8:40. Give these swimmers a chance to recover in time for their team relay.
Okay, timers back in your lanes, please. 2 minute warning. 2 minute warning. Back in your lanes. We are going to be starting soon. All timers should be back. It's actually now down to a 1 minute warning. Consolation finals of the women's 400 freestyle relay.
Okay, consolation finals. Last event for the women. Event 21, the freestyle relay, 400 yards. In lane 1, in heat 1, lane 3, Ben Loman. In lane 4 is Grantsville. In lane 5 is Juab. And lane 6 is Manti.
Perry, Before, Hayden. Lane number 4, Grantsville. Cressy, Redford, Bannon, and Breckenhall. Lane number 5, Juab. Clyde, Andrews, Stover, German. And lane number 6, Manti. Bowman, Iron, Thomas, Dover.
Grantsville leading, followed closely behind by Juab. Coming up on the final swimmer, Grantsville's in the water. Juab in second. Ben Loman third, Manti fourth. Mentioned it before, this looks exciting for Juab. Brand new team. First time at state for all these swimmers. We've got Ben Loman making a push to catch up. She's got a lane to catch up, or a length. One more 25 for Juab, I think. See Ben Loman, she's really pushing hard. It's gonna be close. And Juab finishes second in this heat. Ben Loman pulling up to be third, with Manti coming in fourth as soon as they finish this. And that's a final with Manti coming in fourth. Now take a break for the presentation of the awards for the men's breaststroke.
In 16th, Walter Schmidt. 15th, Jay Anderson. 14th, Pablo Pedres. 13th, Jacob Morris. 12th, Christopher Whiting. 11th, Levi Steele. 10th, Ronnie Penguin. And 9th, Jackson Blake.
So in 16th, Walter Schmidt. In 15th, Jay Anderson. 14th, Pablo Pedrajas. In 13th, Jacob Morris. In 12th, Christopher Whiting. In 11th, Levi Steele. In 10th, Ronnie Penguin. In 9th, Jackson Bleak. For the medals, in 8th place, Brendan Scott, the sophomore from Grantsville. In 7th place, Cole Arthur from Carbon, a junior. In 6th place, Kason Ziles, a senior from Union. In 5th place, Mason Carter, the junior from Canyon View. In 4th place, Axel Rollins, the senior from Morgan. In 3rd place, Riker Paulus. In 2nd place, a senior from Emory, Trek Peterson. And the 3A state champion, Lincoln Hansen, the senior from Richfield. Again, improved on his time with a final of 58:43. Way to go, Lincoln. Now for the championship final of the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1, the team from Logan. In lane 2, the team from North Sanpete. In lane 3, the team from Union. In lane 5 is Carbon. Lane 6 is Ogden. Lane 7 is Emory. And lane 8 is Morgan. Top qualifying team, Canyon View. in lane 4 with a qualifying time of 3:55.75. The only team in this group to come under 4 minutes. Looking at the seat times here, Union at 4:03 and Carbon at 4:01. So we will watch that second and third place, as they will be pretty close to each other, and see how they respond to that competition.
So in lane number 4 with the fastest qualifying time, Canyon View. Taylor, Rickshaw.
And we're off. A really tight beginning. Through the second swimmer now in his first 50. We still have North Sanpete in first, Grantsville in second. Coming in for the halfway point. Grantsville now in first place. North Sanpete in second. Delta in third, and in fourth, Juab. Fun to see these two teams, North Sanpete and Juab. As I mentioned before, they practice together, use the same pool, and share a coach. Tiffany Clyde coaches both schools. Both teams, I think, only have 4 swimmers, so this is their entire team in this relay. Juab being a brand new team, first year. Grantsville in for the final leg. Good lead on North Sanpete in second. Delta in third. Going to come down to this final leg for those two. I believe it's Grasstite for North Sanpete as the anchor leg. He's been an improving swimmer this year, just a sophomore. Every meet I've seen him, he keeps dropping time. Every time he's doing great. And it is Grantsville finishing first, right at the 4-minute mark. Coming in second is North Sanpete. Really good time for Grasstite. In third place, the Delta team. Also not a very big team. They have been working hard. And rounding out this heat in fourth place is Juab.
And now for the results and awards.
Now we'll, oh my goodness, I am so sorry I got so involved in this. I did not show those events.
In 8th place, Oregon. 7th place, Logan.
It's been a long day. I've been here since 8:30 this morning, so I really apologize for that. Switch over to the awards now.
With the following 3 teams, please report to the podium to receive your medals. Finishing 3rd place in the women's 400 freestyle relay, Carbon, Lisa King, and Christensen, Rachel Blackburn, Lily May.
In 3rd place, Carbon for the women relay team. 2nd place is Union. And 1st place is Canyon View.
Finishing in 2nd place, the team from Union, Henry Island, Jose Holly, Samantha Williams, and Emily Lachance. And your 3-day state champions in the women's 400 freestyle relay, Canyon View High School, Sydney Lowell, Lacey Taylor, Sydney Lowell, and Soleil Grimshaw. And now your championship finals of the men's 400
And for the
freestyle
finals, the
relay.
last heat
Last race
of the
day.
last event of the evening.
In
In lane 1, it is Carbon. In lane 2, Morgan. In lane 3, Ogden. In lane 5, the team from Union. In lane 6, the team from Richfield. In lane 7, Emory. And in lane 8, Logan. Top qualifying team in lane 4 is Canyon View with a qualifying time of 3 minutes 18 seconds. Considerably faster than the other two. Union at 3:27 and Ogden at 3:30. This will solidify the team winners for the boys. And they're off now. Best start off the blocks was Canyon View, 6/10 of a second. Got a good race here in the first leg coming from Richfield in lane 6. In fact, lane 6 has pulled ahead. Richfield. And Canyon View coming back in this final 25. That was a great leg from Richfield. In second place behind Canyon View with Union in third. We've got Union coming up on Richfield. It's going to come down to this final leg for that second place position between Union and Richfield, it looks like. Can't count Ogden out there, right there in it. And even Morgan in lane 2 staying close. It's Canyon View first, Union now second, Richfield in third, Ogden in fourth. Last final leg. Final 25 for Canyon View. And Union turning first on the final 25. Richfield looking like in third. Canyon View takes the win with a 3:18.22. A huge drop from their entry time. Oh no, 3:18 even, so they added a few seconds. Union in first, Union in second, Richfield in third, Ogden in fourth. Richfield dropping considerable time. They entered this at 3:37, finished with a 3:28, knocking 9 seconds off of their time. They will tabulate those scores, make sure all the transitions were legal. That is the end of these events. We will get the score here pretty soon.
We're going to coach from Logan, and coach from Logan for the timing table, please.
Bad sign, calling Logan. May have a DQ there, we'll see. Looks like it is a DQ from Logan. Bad transition on their part. Okay, they have the results now. In 12th place is Juab, 11th is Delta, 10th is North St. Pete. In 9th place is Grantsville. In 7th place, oh, they have it as Logan. 7th place I show is Carbon on the score. 6th place Emory. 5th place Morgan. I'm looking on Meet Mobile. It looks like a little bit different. Let's see what they say. So in 3rd place is Richfield High School. A great showing, dropping 9 seconds from their qualifying time.
In 2nd place, Union High School.
In 2nd place is Union High School. And in 1st place, Canyon View High School. I believe that will solidify Canyon View as the team winners for both boys and girls.
And the men's 400 freestyle relay, Canyon View High School.
So Canyon View with the state championship in the relay. We'll now watch for awards. They'll give an award for individual swimmers of the meet, both for the men and the women. And then selected coaches, coach of the year, as voted by their peers in this classification.
Okay, up next we have some awards sponsored by the Utah Swimming Coaches.
Okay, individual awards, men and women, swimmer of the year, or swimmer of the meet, swimmer of the year.
We also have coaches of the year, which are voted upon by their fellow coaches. We will start with the female.
The female swimmer of the year.
And this year, that award
will go to Canyon View, Soleil Grimshaw. And the male swimmer of the year goes to Sean Cannon of Canyon View High School. Well deserved. Top swimmer in the state in many events.
Now our female coach of the year.
Female coach of the year, female team coach.
Female team coach of the year.
Could be a male teacher, but for the girls team will be Allie Chamberlain of Carbon High School. Congratulations to Coach Allie. And the male team coach of the year goes to Andrea Johansson of Emory High School. She has well deserved that. We'll be walking across the bulkhead here. Now for the team winners.
13, Delta with 26, 12, Jewett with 30, 11, Van Lowen with 37, 10, Brownsville with 73, 9, Bristol with 76, 8, Oregon with 106, 7, Ogden with 135.5, 6,
8th place is Morgan, 7th place is Ogden, 6th place is North Sanpete, 5th place is Logan. In 4th place, Emory High School with a score of 224. In 3rd place, Carbon High School with 241. And with 248.5 points, Union High School girls take 2nd place in state. And more than doubling those points, Canyon View with the first place win of 509 points. We'll see the trophy, second place trophy, given to the Carbon Dino, or the Union Cougars. Congratulations to all those young women. A very difficult season. This is one of the longest seasons in high school sports. They start the end of September and go here till February. It's almost 6 months of training. So the state champions for the women's team is the Canyon View.
And your 3A state champions for the women with 509 points, Canyon View High School.
Congratulations to those young women as the state champions. It's a repeat many times. So for the men, in 14th, Juab High School. In 13th, North San Pete High. In 12th, Logan High. In 11th, Ben Lowman. In 10th, Manti. In 9th, Delta with 93 points. In 8th place, Grantsville with 103.5 points. In 7th place, Morgan High School, 158 points. In 6th place, Richfield with 191.5. In 5th place, Ogden High School with 199 points. Carbon with 201 in 4th. Emory in 3rd. Union High School taking 2nd place with 317 points. As they come here over the bulkhead to receive that trophy. They had the lead for most of the meet until those last few events where Canyon View surged ahead. Girls did really well, the boys. Just 317 to 353. And so the state champions for the win for 353 points is Canyon View High School. They've worked so hard for this. Many, many long hours. Some of them swimming year-round. Millions of yards. Your 3A state champions boys team, Canyon View. Wait and see if they do the celebratory plunge. Both teams. See if they drag their coach in with them. Coaches aren't going. Just let the swimmers. They're trying to get the coaches to go. They're going to go? Here they go. Oh, the coach is in. That concludes our streaming event of the 3A High Schools Championship. I am Nate Palmer. I've been here all day with 4A and 3A. It is great to see the accomplishment of this. I am with Centricom Interactive, the internet provider for most of Central Utah and Utah County. If you're not aware of them, please check them out. They do a lot of work to bring this to you as a community service. If you're not in their service area and in a place where Utopia is available, they are a provider on Utopia. Choose them, give your support for these kind of events. In conjunction with KSL Sports, Team Hive.Live and Centricom, I say good night.